happy people. How are you doing today? So, we've got, more Dragon Age. We did basically complete Act 1 yesterday. So, we are going to be, once it actually connects through, we'll be continuing into Act 2 of the game. I've got my fresh cup of coffee here. We're getting our Quinari, our female Quinari mage, Firebolt. And yeah, I am totally biased in how I usually play these games. and it is Thursday, so I do have to be aware of the time. One of the reasons I'm getting an early start, in fact.
He spent his life in the circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Balrio? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it?
Skyhold, they have this damaged wall, which is also interesting. Because that implies it may have been something else at one point. Look at that table. Ooh. I know I want that. I'm basically getting that first dot in each to begin with, which gets the particular knowledge aspect. Improved stability. We've sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We've received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Orlais. We are proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. Excellent. Choosing a successor.
Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Sister Liliana, my thanks for the timely information regarding the threat to young Monet. As I'm sure you have heard, Lady Carolina has been disgraced as a result of making such an undignified attack on a young lady, and has retired to the country in shame. The young Duchess herself is quite aware that she has you to thank for her position, and she has pledged the city of Leeds to the Inquisition's cause. Yours in gratitude. Um, I had a productive meeting with Reverend Mother Anastasia, who is not seeking the Sunburst throne herself, but does not want Grand Cleric Iona to achieve it. They are both from Navarra, so I expect there is bad blood. Either way, a few favors spent, and Anastasia had the power to shout Iona down quite convincingly. The matter is considered dropped, and the Reverend Mother sent us gifts as an expression of her appreciation. Hmm. Ooh. A job letter from the Velocos mercenaries. Adar, I heard you got promoted by the little sharp human and the red-headed one. How much are they paying you? Should I send a Torlak to check over your new contract? You know the first rule, never trust humans with numbers. Sorry, I got distracted. That's not what this message is about. The kid's getting restless. You can only spend so much time sitting on your arse, surrounded by humans before you get a little bored. You're in charge of the hairy eyeball soldiers now, right? You can find us a job quick, because if I have to listen to Kira's attempt at poetry much longer, I'm going to cut him a second mouth hole somewhere south of the first one. Shakrakar. P.S. There are 34 new sonnets Karis is waiting to perform when you get back, and I think he wrote a sestina. From now on, pretend you can't hear. Let me see. I have a supply caravan that could use an armed escort through the Dales. One of my agents needs access to a noble's estate. The mercenaries can serve as a cover. We have several reports of demon attacks from rifts that Qunari blades might solve. Ooh. How about that one?
Right.
I don't know the results, and I know that if I do this badly, they could just vanish. Because I could lose people, and I don't want to lose people. A friend in the Cornus. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter magisters are not Tevinter supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A magister contact near Coronus by the name of Mavris Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperium Senate which would see venatory activities sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Mavris could be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support for other magisters fearful of Coryphus' presence. Ooh. I would like to do the arming him with secrets to start off with. Okay, that one, by the way, the timer. That's nearly 3.5 hours. Oh, that's a tricky one, I think. I'm going to come back to that one. Let's deal with that one first. And that got us another mount. A little bit of gather coining.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, there. Where was it? We could check things out going down. Yeah, this is library stuff. There's a library here. An old library with cobwebs, which is always a little on the concerning side, because honestly, with that much webbing, I would want it to be cleaned up to access the book, to find out what's here of use, to try to avoid spiders. This, by the way, will be useful later for after we have finished the main story arc, and to move on to the in-game content things. The kitchen.
First wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
And over here, the bottle collection that we're slowly getting gathers over here, which is also good to be aware of. So, yeah. So, yeah.
Our
And
mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
of course, merchant. Of course, that also means... Getting into our armor.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't. Diseased, maybe.
You didn't see it. It had coloured fire.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
And there's definitely some stuff along the way for building and such. and construction and getting things set up. So there's several things going on.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Yeah, which says she wasn't so happy about. Yeah, she wasn't happy about the helping the mages, but that's okay.
What I heard.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but can't quite recall who took them.
Oh, the tavern, the Herald's Rest. Good to be aware of that too.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Oh, you wanted to get drinks? Sure.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
This would be great.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Krim isn't too bad.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
Second the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
You're a woman.
Wait, are you... I didn't realize.
You didn't? Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the Chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Where are you from, Rocky?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
You're healer, Stitches.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
That. How'd you get here, Skinner?
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Dalish? Why leave your clan?
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
And Grim, what's your story?
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
I'm impressed.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, 'cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with the stars and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
If you say so.
Ooh. Alright, we've got Krem here.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Alright, that opens up a new operation.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without sellswords.
Look at their captain. What good could that bring?
Mercs are mercs. Can't trust any of them. No cause but money.
I hope that's
Very
the
well.
case with a leader like that.
Ooh.
Of course.
Sarah's got her own little room.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
I'll have people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
See, and that's what makes Sarah's stuff sort of interesting.
What are you doing?
Listening.
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't... I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
And they don't remember you.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you.
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
So... yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in here, as you can see. Which is actually pretty darn cool. And I didn't realize just how far out you could go on this bridge. Alright, the hinterlands. I am still making my way through all of that. Let's go talk to him about the farm security. Bring my team along. We've got Cole as part of our group as well. Because there's stuff here in the hinterlands to address. And there's also that little other... on the other side of the map in the hinterlands, there's that area we did not go into. Ooh. It's all good, it's just getting it all set up. And the deft hands mostly just opens up additional doors, but they're not, but it's again, it's not a necessary thing to pick up.
Inquisitor.
And I find that interesting.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built the watchtowers.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both the refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Master Dinner.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Will you join the Inquisition as well?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
We can help you.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhold.
And I've got another agent, because I love getting agents. Yeah, there's still things to acquire, things to explore, stuff over there. Ooh, Spirit of the Lake. There's a book there to pick up. It's all good. And I know that another agent also to pick up. It's over here at the crossroads, so let's go talk to her as well.
We'll make good use of it.
May I help you?
Can you join the Inquisition?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Magic can be a positive force.
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
There we go. Another agent. I need like 30 elf fruits. Oh, okay. I think I know what that's going to go towards. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Oh, Blood Lotus. Oh, that's the garden. So yeah, there's quarries and things to pick up. Now then. There's that over there to address, so might as well get that taken care of. Yep. It's great. It's amusing and great. Ooh. Because there are improvements that I can do to Skyhold. like improving the courtyard, as an example. And that gets one of those for Liliana. Or not Liliana, Vivian. One of the books. Now then, heading over here. Oof. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Ew. Still haven't found the obsidian. It's fine. I just mainly need to get some quarries and logging camps for that one, so that one's not so bad. Actually, no. And before I go further, a save, because I know how dangerous it can be in there. The easiest way to put it is I put off going over here because dragons.
Up she goes.
We're gonna have a dragon fight.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Come on, guys. Yeah. Because Dragon Age has dragons. Ooh. obsidian. There. See, we found some obsidian. One of the things I was looking for. So the obsidian's over here in the dragon area. Ooh. Also, over there is that cluster of red lyrium. And I don't want that stuff around, so getting rid of it is definitely on my list of things to do. Oof. Alrighty. We clearly got a setup to do here, though, right? So this should be good. We're heading in. This is going to be a dragon fight. This can be deadly.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
Oh, miss. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, that's halfway through it. This is the dragon fight. Oh, it's attracted attention. Where is... Okay, you're there. That's Varric. Oh, where did he go? Oh, he's already doing revival. Never mind. We're running really low on stuff. Alright. The fight's not over yet. And the dragon's up there waiting for us. But this is definitely a difficult fight. And I need to get up there to deal with it.
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Red Bull liked that. I mean, not Red Bull. Iron Bull liked that. And we're just going to take all of it. So we had a dragon fight. We've had a dragon fight. Ooh. Oof, oof, oof. Now then. And there we go. Yeah. And because of that dragon fight being what's there to begin with, this is also very much why I waited before getting the obsidian. Ooh. Level up. Yeah. Definitely getting that. Ooh, he's got Reaver. Yes, this is one of the things I was waiting on. Solus definitely needs this. Because these are their specialty classes. And I need to do some of the stuff to actually unlock specialty class for my own character. But yeah. It's good. Dragon blood.
Something wrong.
A man in the last village. Something in his manner troubles me.
The baker with the squint and the red nose? Yeah, spy. Probably Venatori.
Why do you say that?
He watched all of us. A normal guy would focus on you because staff, or me because horns. He had a dagger up his sleeve, which no baker needs, and the knot on his apron was tied to Vinta style. I sent a message to Red. She'll investigate.
You are more observant than you appear.
The good spies usually are.
Ooh. Alright, this might hurt. Ooh.
Well, that screams up to no good.
Yeah. Just grabbing stuff. Ooh. Well, they were gathering things. Okay. So that does finish the dragon fight over here, which was one of the goals. There is still plenty to explore, but dragon fight, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it does have some resistance to fire. So these dragons not the best for fire weaponry, but that's okay. There is a skull thing around also to check out when I have a chance, but thought there was something else here that I've overlooked. It's okay though, I know I will just have to come back through. So, yeah. So what have we got? We just need the Crystal Grace now. So we almost have that one. And we need Bloodroot too, which will help with the garden.
Nothing to report, sir.
But since we are here... Because he's wearing the scout armor, one of the reasons he was having such a tough time. We are running very low in potions, so... Rest. Haven't touched that one yet, but probably should. Oof. But yeah, we cleared out a dragon. Those things. Always dangerous, but entertaining. So let's see what we can do. And the Pentagrass are known to be dragon hunters, so we did not bring her with us, though, with the dragon hunt, which makes it entertaining. But this... it's a boat. That'll open up another door. So, yeah. It's all good. Ooh. Hmm. Probably should take a look through that as well while we're here. Just thought unlocking the location of more of those, which will be helpful. That's those more of those odd stones, right? Hmm.
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
Ooh. Yeah. Well. Ooh, Red Templars. Well then. To Venter Tower Shield. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. There's something up that way, but I need to figure out how to actually get up there.
Good push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
Hmm.
You know what I
Gears.
like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
Yeah, Barrack's fun. Alright, this one's a little bit crazier. think I can get it. Oof. I need to go at least back to the crossroad. Because there's that
It's good to have commerce.
Oof. Dragon bones. Those are some really good ingredients too. Yeah. Yeah, there's some of these that I just wasn't sure what to do with, so I've been holding on to them. But others is like, yeah, no. Half left, half right. Whew. Alright. I have to hop back there. For some of what I'm doing. Yeah, it wasn't that. And that was targeting... I forgot how to get on my horse. Of course, they're just really good for getting from one spot to another, but you can't fight while on the horse, so that's probably a good reason to... Yeah, it's one of the factors of not using the horse that often. Ooh. Well then. The joy of assassins. Ooh.
Goodbye!
Ooh. Well, that's also something, isn't it? Hmm. And then getting the previous stuff that I'd left behind. There we go. So, yeah. See, there's this lovely pavilion right here. And another one. Crystal Grace. Do want to get that. But also have to make our way up. Place flowers. Because we said we would. And a camp
This
spot,
would
of
make a
course.
good place to camp.
I agree. Oh, and we can finally do the puzzle box.
We should search the area.
have liked to have been here for this.
Probably. Okay, this down the hill thing might hurt a little bit. Maybe... no. Hmm. Hmm. So there is one thing that Inquisition does that the previous 2 installments did not do, but I also like that Inquisition does it. It's not just the exploration aspect. With the previous 2 installments, if you cleared an area of enemies, those enemies are now permanently gone. Inquisition does not do that, though. The enemies will continue to spawn, and I like that respawning aspect.
Why go with iron? Iron is brittle. Why not call yourself the Steel Bull or something?
Steel Bull was already taken by a pit fighter in Antiva City. Thought about Viridian, but it turns out there's 2 exotic dancers in Lomarin who use that one. Identical twins.
Silverite?
Tavern in Rialto.
So iron was the only thing left.
Well, I could have gone into textiles, but that sends the wrong message.
These conversations, they're great.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Ooh. Yeah, I probably want to clear out that camp, too. Hmm. And I want to clear this out before I go in. Because partially... What? Alright. That just means I have to come back. That's okay. Let's go back. It's okay. It's one of those spots I do want to clear out, but... fine. It's fine. I don't want my bags totally overflowing with stuff, and I know I have to empty things out at some point. Oof. Hmm. And there's a lot of the stuff I've picked up that I'm not actually using. That's also okay. Bride's Blood Veil. See, that's a little bit scary too. And like, what?
Apologies, but the quartermaster is expecting something back.
He'll have any requests and the associated billing when it is appropriate.
Kill those bandits.
That's not what
That's
I
what
think.
Father would have wanted.
I am well
He'd
aware of
want
that.
you to live a good life.
He's dead. You didn't know it.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Are wardens being corrupted?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
We need to find them.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Oof. Oh, since I am here... Alright, so Solis been taking care of Vivian. Hmm. Actually... Dorian, I got a point to put into him. Ooh. Hmm. Here's cover, get round it. I like that line is all.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
Oh.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Hmm. So what's your expertise?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
So what are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Whoops.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Yes, let's keep up appearances.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
If they don't, I don't blame them.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I wish we'd saved more lives.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure we'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Such as a week's worth of baths, or let's see, such as a week's worth of bathing?
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
Ooh. That, by the way, is also the first opportunity where you could actually start flirting with her if you want. And I understand she's amenable, that she's perfectly fine with men or women. Alright, let's see. That is completed. Adar, demons? You got us demons. Some of them were on fire. You're the best, Adar. You don't have to replace that broken blade for me now. We're even. Oh my gosh. He liked it. Good. Gather coins. Alright. See, there's a lot on this map. And I'll be honest, because Skyhold is on the... because of where we were, I really like securing Ferelden before the Empire. Specializations for the Inquisitor. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can...
Discussed earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Ah, alright. I can ensure the instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of inspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the need for the heralds are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. The circle may have dispersed, but we still have our contacts. There are powerful mages, not tied to the rebellion, who can offer training.
Inquisitor?
The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word has spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. A note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden, signed Heron. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon skill means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Wade and Heron are troublesome, but Wade's talent is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using ourselves, or let us set up the trophies you've collected and put out the word. We are celebrating our dragon slaying. Fascinated nobles will do anything for an invitation. I'm gonna go for that one this time out.
At your service.
That right there. Oh. Sorry. No worries. Oh no, he's dead. Okay. It's alright, he's all mischievous. Yeah, no, oh. Oh, I'll deal with this. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Where are we? Yeah, so that one's been set into motion. What else have we got? Well, I know I do have to go there. That's a thing, that's negotiations. And, ooh. Ooh. Resources in the hinterlands. He's going to go first for that. We still have more things here in the hinterlands to collect and solidify. It's all good. We are definitely getting there, but it's a step by step. And this over here still has nearly 2 hours. But find the wardens. Definitely important. Let's... Oh, wait. Actually, before I do that... We did the dragon hunt. Let's go talk to Iron Bull. And he didn't shut the door? Yeah. Oh, and here is Adon.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Alright, we're gonna chat with these people who are the trainers. Uh,
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
I welcome you.
Thank you for coming to train me.
What? Oh yes, of course. You're welcome. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Rifts are a recent phenomenon.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Oh, who told you to study rifts?
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The mages commanded. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
What is your name?
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Show me how to begin.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Ooh.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
I welcome any assistance.
The Inquisition is open to any allies.
Warmth I do not often find. Thank you. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
You raise the dead.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then, what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them. We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
And Mortalitazi.
What is a Mortalitazi?
We are the caretakers of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
Show me what is involved.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
And I just need some bloodstone.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge.
I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Welcome, Commander.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Show me what is involved.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
And I believe what I'm actually going to end up doing is the Mortalitazi with her. I don't usually go with that option. Oh, Iron Bull. We need to chat with him. We've had defeated the dragon.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's got another song. Oh, this will be good.
Come on, Krem. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What's in the letter?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition. Joining forces.
I'm interested.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What are they... Something's wrong.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
You don't want them to spread.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
So what are they offering?
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
Alright, we could try it.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Alright.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition.
Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not at fault.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unfair, Cassandra.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if it had been different?
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
We're all fools, Cassandra.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Let's check.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Oh! Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Excellent. Tell me about... Hey, Meligold, how you doing? Let's see. Tell me about this. So far I'm doing pretty good. I do have to refill my coffee cup.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
Oof.
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
See, then who watched you?
So
That's always
nobody
fun.
ever watched over the Seekers.
It was the Divine's duty, but she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Hmm. So, what abilities do you have? That's always a good
You mentioned
one.
that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
So how did you become a Seeker?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
So what is the Vigil?
Is the Vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it magic?
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it, to be honest. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
So why did the Seekers rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You disagree, of course.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
I agree with you.
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
So,
I've no more questions.
Things to track down. So, this is making our way through, or we're basically in Act 2. Oh, Sarah.
Inquisitor! Come, have a drink.
We've also killed a dragon!
The high dragon like warriors of legend.
Definitely drinking this with him, because Quinari!
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
Tell me that's a Quinari phrase again.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Harsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right? Mm. Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
So why is why is the dragon sacred?
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
I'm sorry we had to kill it.
It's a shame
but
we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Definitely.
Nice. To dragons!
To you.
To the Iron Bull.
And his ass-kicking Inquisitor.
Oof.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
Alright, I got...
Thank you.
Alright, let's talk to Cole briefly, who's doing odd things. But it's little things.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
You've done some odd things.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
You left plums by the windows.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events.
You stole cheese and mint.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
You made the cat
So
play.
the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Alright, there's different pieces, and I haven't gotten them all yet. But...
Of course.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Oh. So why the name Iron Bull?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talvashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
Why that name, though?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things.
Ooh, shocker.
Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Well, how about Saran?
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talvashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
The Fog Warriors.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
You sound impressed.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
How about the Deventer?
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water, foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
And bad parts about the Deventer, because there's definitely some bad parts.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
And the Saharan natives?
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
What happened?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Whew. Alright, I got a few other things I want to try here.
Serving girls are frisky.
Dude. So, how about your perspective of being Kunari?
There are few here who know what it means to be Kunari.
You're not Kanari. You're Talvashath. World of difference.
I'm still different.
I still grew up looking like this in a world of mostly humans.
Yeah. Fair enough. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Kanari? Since we're talking about them.
So what's wrong with Tel'Vashosh?
What's your problem with Talvashath?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Talvashath turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
My parents were not savages.
My parents weren't like that. They could live peacefully and raise me as well as any human parents could.
Well, good. They aren't the kind of Talvashot I've got a problem with, then. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Talvashot. You're not the kind I hate.
So what does... So, how do they govern?
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Is there much dissent?
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrat set you straight, or kill you.
And and day-to-day life?
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Except the baker isn't free.
Can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
How is it growing up?
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also helped figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
You must have been proud.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
Do you not marry?
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Really?
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing that takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Oh, let's see. I don't know which option to go here. I don't want to do that one. Oh, wait a minute. That. I need the romance one. I need the romance one.
So, you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
Wow. And what if Thetis fell to the Qun?
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political, Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. they'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
And what does Quinari mean?
The word Kunari, does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Kyun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Qunari or Talvashar? The humans and elves who follow the Kyun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Kyun are Talvashar, deserters.
And those who predate the Kyun?
What about Kunari who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Oof. So yeah, that got a lot of stuff unlocked info-wise. And yes, we could talk to Krem about Krem biologically being female, but also being being a guy. So, but I'm not going to do that because honestly, there's a number of games that try to have the transgender conversation, and it's always a little bit awkward. And it reminds me of some of the sitcoms there in the mid to late 80s that tried doing the same thing, and most of them did it very badly. I just figured that Krem would prefer to not have everyone walking up to him and asking him questions about what his body is. And I figure Krem just wants to be accepted for who it is that they are. So I try to avoid having those conversations with Krem. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a cup of refill my cup of coffee, and then I should be good to continue. I'm still working on romancing Iron Bull, even though there's clearly some differences there.
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
Yes.
Let's see. Honestly, like stuff with Krem or other characters that are not just straight or this or that. Well, I take some of the interviews that David Bowie did as a good indication of why it's not necessary to do the same conversations with every character like that. When David Bowie came out as being bisexual, for the next year or two, every interviewer that talked to him brought it up and asked him to define what he meant by bisexual. And he initially gave answers, but a few months into it, when it's just clearly going to come up every single time, his expression got darker and more annoyed every single time, and he finally said, I've explained this numerous times, I've stated what it is, you don't need to keep asking. And they did keep asking. And that's the one I'm working on. Way of the Necromancer. Ooh.
Nothing? Unfortunate.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Dark.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Varric. We still got some stuff going on. Are you alright? Oh, she's calmed down.
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I believe you.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Let me see if there is... Well, there's that. Guess there's a Way of the Rift Mage. The Necromancer. I'm going to have her be Necromancer. Oh. Because I've been... Whoops. Come here. Influence has gone up. The Knight Enchanter. Oof.
Yes?
So, tell me about the Circle.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
So what was life... What was Circle life like?
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. So, what about your experience?
So tell me about your personal experience with the circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
Was confinement hard?
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
So, how did the rebellion start?
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic.
A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Were they justified?
Did they have cause to rebel? In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Do you know Fiona?
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona? We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
So mages are fighting mages.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages? The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
See, and that does put a lot into perspective there, right? Oh.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
Well, tell me about yourself.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I hadn't noticed.
Some people have superior taste.
it's the teasing.
Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Your family is angry with you.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Careful breeding.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
So, you don't like Tevinter?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
But why do you care?
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Well, I have a few things to do. I'll catch up with you later. Yes, or sir.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah, honestly, Dorian is entertaining. I have yet to make a character to romance him. What am I looking at?
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
So what is he?
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
You beat him before.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
So how did you find the prison?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
We'll find a way to kill him.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This is not your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
But you're also more than just a gun, so to speak.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's check on her.
Greetings.
I'd like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, I have a thing where I had promised Solus that I would help him with his friend.
What's the chant say about this? I never paid attention.
Assholes kicked in the Maker's door. He made them darkspawn. That's why there's blight, and we have to give wardens our weapons.
Just checking on her.
Is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
It might be the Maker's will.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It feels strange.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
Alright. So we've got some stuff over here. It'll be fine. Oof. And I'm in the middle of collecting. So that would be the next step to pick up. So that would give detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them to best effect. Opens up new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Just need one more and I can get the exclusive training, which will give me another ability point to use. But I know that I do want to get the Imperial Court tailoring, which will also increase my carrying capacity. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Our able-bodied workmen have mounted the head in a conspicuous location. It's rather vulgar for my taste, but the nobles find it endlessly fascinating. Kindle and resources give us that. That is very much still in motion for another hour. I'm not ready to go there, but it is definitely on my list. I want to make sure I have a number of things in place. We have verified Sarah's claims about Vershel. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate, in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. A retinue of our best will make an impression.
All right.
Let's get that.
Inquisitor?
Looking for the Hunter Shade Drozelic. That's about 40 minutes. Alright, everyone's currently busy. And the Exalted Plane is where I need to go in order to help Solus and with his friend. Our spies our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Valrayo and Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspon's marshal reports a rash of desertions. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agent will lend support. Because honestly, we have established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead Scout Harding is en route and waiting further orders. We are definitely going there. Let's get Varric, Solus, and him. It'll be good. It'll be good. Because part of sowing the chaos and disrupting is and allowing an invading force to successfully invade is disrupting the troops that are there. And this, which is basically a civil war, where the primary forces are there in this area, this is a spot that basically needs to be addressed and cleared and stability restored to prevent the problem from escalating.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Freemen of the Dales.
This rebel group, tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
Bloody history, huh?
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
Thank you.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Ah.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Ooh. Yeah, and there are fade rifts and everything else around here. But we've also got
Off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
yeah. Interesting. Well, clearly there's stuff here. And looks like they're fighting over there on the ramparts. Ooh.
Anyone stop these things?
What's going on? Oh, who are you?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
So the fighting has stopped, yes?
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
So what's going on?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Alright, that also says... So the Freemen have somehow activated the dead. Alright, that is definitely a concern. Well then. Let's do what we can. Ooh. Alright, definitely concern. Ooh. Well. Yes. Battling the dead. The zombie. The animated dead.
Think we found the source of the problem.
Well.
Do you feel her? Spirits are being deliberately drawn here.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Alright. Ooh, that guy though. Look at that guy. Ooh. Making more progress. And there's a horn over here, so that'll be starting to reclaim some of this territory. Right there.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else.
Yep, that should help deal with the problem.
How's it been? All's well, it seems. Oh, yeah. Hope those dead things don't come back. All's well. Did you see how they cut through those things?
Ooh. Hmm. Well. Hmm. I do need some Halahide for one of the things I'm trying to get.
Varric,
So,
you fought Corypheus once before.
Not my fondest memory, but yes, I did.
And you killed him. You are certain of his death.
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. If he can live through a blast that levels a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him. They had 1,000 years to figure it out.
I don't know, I would still... Knowing how he survived still helps. Hmm. Ah. Ooh. Oh, did I just level up? I think I leveled up. Oh, let's take care of the level up. Actually, let me save those points a little bit. Because there's stuff I want to do, and there's definitely things I want to pick up, and I also want to get her into what her abilities are going to be. So definitely want that addressed. Where are we? Well. Oh, Rash Vine, definitely want to grab that. I'm gonna need that.
This is part of a larger set.
Well, good to know. Alright.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned. One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Bandits by the look of it.
Well.
These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No, no, no.
Yeah. Oh no.
My friend.
They corrupted it.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Solus is smarter than you.
Word of advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle.
Shut
Kirkwall.
up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I can break it.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We
must hurry!
Kirkwall.
Tel Abalos en Asel at Aline. Mamilava Halani. Malasuladina das. Magilani Metanan.
Manavinen. Dareth Shira.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Damn them all. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
Alright. Yeah. Kirkwall Mage is corrupting the spirit against its purpose. If it had just been what it was. If they had just let it be. If they had not used it for war. For combat. So yeah. And yeah, I admit, I let Solus kill them. I did not stop him. I could have, but I didn't. And part of that is from the standpoint of, yeah, part of it was because of what mages in Kirkwall had done. The Mortalitazi do not take on apprentices to teach their craft. At least not until after they have passed on. A true necromancer creates a relic that will house the soul of another who is already dead. They must ensure it is respectful, and that it pulses with power enough to demonstrate their serious intentions. That will draw a Mortalitazi to teach them the final arts. Whispered from the mouth of a polished skull. So, time to go back to Skyhold. We helped Solus with his thing. And gave a spirit of wisdom a moment of peace before its end. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
I'm glad you returned.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
So what is death like to spirits?
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
So it isn't really dead.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
So where were you?
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
All right.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
Oof. And we're gonna do this one.
Activity is complete. The ceremony ended. You know our way. Now you must choose to accept this role. To shepherd and to condemn.
Yes, I will be a necromancer.
I am ready to commit to this, to train in necromancy.
Then you honor me as well. You have begun a path that goes well beyond where others must stop. You will find, Inquisitor, that life is not so final as some might think. Welcome to our way.
So, necromancer. And that's what I was saving the point for. Right here. Getting horror. You unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. Death. Yeah, and every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain both health and mana. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. You have learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. If you were knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. That's an interesting one, honestly. That also will allow haste. You increase the speed of the entire party. While this ability is active, all enemies move and attack more slowly by comparison. Spirit Mark. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body, briefly to fight on your behalf. And Walking Bomb. You curse an enemy, inflicting ongoing spirit damage, and then trigger the curse in a devastating explosion. And that's also an interesting one. Necromancy. Hmm. Hmm. I do find it interesting that there's not a fast travel spot into the actual forge area, but I'm also okay with that. I'm going to double check that just in case. Now then. Oh, I can do a more advanced version of that outfit. Okay. Is it as good as... Yeah, it won't be as good as that, but... Ah. Hmm. Look at that. Whew. Sure. Magic defense. I think I want the heal bonus. I know I want the magic defense. That's cold. That's 15, 13, Sunder. That is a 20% fire resistance. I don't think I can actually pass on that one. Let's see, and that was the Battle Mage one, right? Yes. Alright. Battle Mage armor. Spirit resistance could be useful. Actually, some of that electric resistance also. Battle Mage. And then there is the legs. Battle Mage on there also. Ooh. Again. Ah. That's for crafting weapons. Armor. So that's the one So what I'm currently wearing, 205. So what I made is actually better. Plus 10 dex, plus 10 magic. So... Uh-huh. Let me confirm those. Plus 10 dex, plus 10 magic. I don't have a tech. I'm getting a plus 16 magic and a plus 8 will there. Sigils. What do these do? Poison damage, but minus 50. Huh, I had 2 of those. Definitely going to go for the better armor. The armor I just made. see, anything unusual here that could be worth noting? These are for respecking. Alright, but no materials to be sold or picked up. Alright, that is also good to know. I don't think I need those. Tint armor. So this is the one where I can actually also affect the color of my armor to give it a certain look. If I'm looking for a particular style. Doesn't look like that one does much of anything, which is fine. But so yeah. So if there's a certain color I'm looking for, like if I like the idea of having red armor, I can do that. Ooh. Oh, that's a little bit of the the undersides. Okay. Huh. So I don't have any of that to go with the actual red arm. But I can go for that. That has that red look to it. And that's not so bad, right? Let's see, what does Solus have armor-wise? I know at some point I'm going to need Dorian, and I'm perfectly fine. So he's going to get my old armor. Oh, the runes. Yeah, the runes are definitely worth taking note of. I don't think I can do too much with that yet. Huh. Yeah, that of course is an interesting one. But if I'm okay, there is definitely some high-level, expensive materials I do need to track down if I'm going to go for the most powerful fire staff I can come up with, though.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there.
We'll get them back. We're backing the winner.
You always say we're backing the winner.
Who do you...
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
So, do you believe I'm the Herald?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Could be both.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So I have divine bad luck.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
Yeah.
Inquisitor, I was... Do you have a moment? What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
No, not really.
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
What did you expect?
What have I done that's so surprising?
Qunari are savage creatures. Their ferocity held in check only by the rigid teachings of the Qun. But you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
I try.
I do what I can.
You are modest. So many would use this Inquisition as a blunt instrument in their rise to power. But not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
If I was an elf, romance could have happened. Because Solus will only romance a female elf. Though he did state what is the most common view of the Qunari, and what they usually present to others. Which is definitely worth taking note of.
Inquisitor.
Now she's got a couple things that I do want to pick up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4, 5. And I'm pretty sure I already have those. But why not? Just in case. I can upgrade to that one. That one becomes available at level 14. So... Because what I've got only gives me 5. So there.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people.
What people?
People who need him.
That is so vague as to be meaningless.
Alright, so runes are actually very useful and helpful and will make weapons stronger. Also, the materials used, the rarity of the materials help determine the end result of the damage that they deal. Oh, I was definitely picking that up for good reason. So, getting one that will make more effective against demons. That one, I need Revenant Hearts. Those are definitely more difficult to locate, though. The corrupting ones I tend to avoid, only because it's using red lyrium, and I don't really want to use that. What am I looking for? That's the grip. That. See, and that goes up to 63 at that point. But if it were Dragonbone, that'd be 104. Just look at that. Look at that. Plus 10 attack. Plus 15 attack. I like that. Critical, plus 12% critical chance. I also like increasing the crit chance. And Sunder on a hit. Let's see, going over to Varric. Bianca. That's the one I need. Because that definitely just increased the damage dealt. And I could put it on a staff, but plus 20 versus demons. And thus, Varric's weapon is now much more effective. chance of seeing an offensive buff for allies within 8 meters. And that does 90. Okay, what would it take to make another one of those? Encore, I would need 24. And I have 2 right now. Alright. So, black import. I'm just gonna bring them along. I need 24, and I have 2. Yeah, the dragon bones I can purchase from this guy, but they are also expensive. So, it is partially making an endgame style weapon thing.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost. He answers to Chauncey.
Ah. So. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, you don't actually. He doesn't actually have dragon bone here? I thought he did. Oh. Alright. That is fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, just in case I need an extra. 20. Huh. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, it'll be fine. Honestly, the staff I'm using is one of the better ones, that, in my opinion. So, for models. And it does allow for upgrading, so, which is also helpful. There are also plenty of opportunities and means by which to acquire income and gold. Alright. Let's see what we can do. So. $105. Fire. I'm checking. Alright, I definitely want the heal bonus. And the attack bonus. Alright. Let's see, what else do I want? I like that grip, but some of these others also have some intriguing elements to them. And the blade on the bottom. Oof. I think that could be more intriguing stylized-wise. Will. Okay, my current weapon does only 94. So. Has a plus 21 attack, 14% heal on kill. So bring that 21 up to a 35. And then that staff blade makes it that. That doesn't look so bad. And then on top of that, make it more effective. A plus 32 damage versus demons pushes that 105 up. Though, if I add spirit damage, that way it's just in general. On top of the fire damage. Because that's only a plus 32 damage versus demons. That spirit damage is against everything. I think I'll go for that, actually. Yeah. Because that way it doesn't just burn with flame. It's a spiritual burning as well. It's like, ah, no, my soul is burning. And yes, silly voices are sometimes fun. And that is definitely a damage increase. Solus, what does he have? A 94. Alright. Vivian... I'm just gonna give her the big old boast. It'd help. There we go. Hmm. All right. We still have stuff over here to work on, but that also has stuff. Hmm. Let me get this situated first. That there is unfinished business, so I need to bring her along. So my standard, so my usual team that I usually do with other games, because Cassandra is wonderful, but I need Iron Bull along at some point. It's all good. Mm. It's fine. Oof. All right. Because there's stuff over here to deal with. And Cassandra is a good warrior. The thing I need is over here for her. It's fine.
One of the rogue Templars. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Definitely. Because dealing with the Rogue Templars, reasonable. Alright, and then there's the other stuff over here. To battle our way over. Oof. Oh. That reminds me, how is Cassandra doing? I do have to put... So, as I get points for her, I'll be able to put her into the Templar thing. Because she gets points there. That is her fighting style, and that's going to give her some unique abilities also. Well. Just have to see. Because we'd gotten over here previously and then got distracted. But this is definitely one of the spots to help clear out. Ooh. Yeah, getting them to run away, definitely entertaining. Well. That was like a whole series of big burly guys. Two-handed weapons that are usually much tougher. I had no idea that it'd be that fun. Cool. Ooh. That was rather effective. Loot. Definitely want the key. Yep, alright, nothing there. It's worth double checking it though. My only real question is, how do they get that set up over here? That looks like it was a challenge. Ooh. Ah. Ah, I've got half of the ones that are in this area then. Good to know. And yes, fully exploring all the maps, not necessary. I do like to do it though. Hmm. Alright, this will be a fight, but it'll be part of the fun. Oof. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna head down. We're going to, I believe, use that next thing. I think I already cleared through that. Yep. Honestly, if this was a party-going place, sure. Not so bad. If that's what its intent was. We got banners. Banners. We got banners. Yep. Just not hulking banners. And yes, I am trying for a horrible joke there by saying hulking banners. That's up there, we can... But I'm not yet ready to grab all of them, it's fine. I want to get that first. Because honestly, closing... There are several fade risks on the different maps. And as funny as it may sound, a little bit of the completionist side of me wants to get all of the fade rifts closed. And while it's not strictly necessary, it is sort of one of the stated purposes of the Inquisition. Even though I am at a decent level, let me just take a moment to actually save, just in case. Because yeah, some of these fights can be tricky. go. So just making it safer for everyone. Yeah. And a letter being found in there really gives an indication of some of the stuff that had gone on. Yeah.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again.
I love the teasing that is clearly there. And honestly, I do not think that Verka's trying to be mean about it. He's just teasing a little bit. Which is honestly fair. So, there's Carta. So it's fine. Oof. So let's go over to that other Fade Rift, and that would further stabilize this area. Because really, stabilizing is very much what we're up for. As opposed to what Corypheus is doing, which is destabilizing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Ooh.
Ooh, roguish. It's there. So yeah, and this is also on normal difficulty. I know that some streamers like doing hard difficulties. I'm like, nah, let's do this at a normal difficulty. Someone left a wheel of cheese out here and attracted these things. Why? And they've all leveled up. Excellent. So, Varric. When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown time. I like that. Cassandra should get, let me see. You rally all of your nearby allies to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. I like that one. Solus. Ooh, let's actually give him that also, the Stone Fist. Because that way, he doesn't just have the Veil Strike, you recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. With Stone Fist, you summon a boulder from the Fade and smash it into your targets, sending them flying. That sounds fun as well. So yeah, they left a wheel of cheese out there to attract whatever. Oh, and this is clearly not the angle they were expecting any attention to come from. Ooh. Look at that. Well. Their orders. And that does take, but we did take care of their stronghold already, because we're coming from the direction that they were defending. Ooh. That's always entertaining, though, right? Like, oh, wait, we had defenses. Where are you coming from behind? Oof. Or Crystal Grace. So, yeah. Ooh, deep mushroom. Didn't have any of those. Clearly need one of those. Ooh. Let's see. We've got that. Now then. Let's run around this a few times. I think I'm going counterclockwise. One.
Make it take you!
Right. Okay, let's go clockwise then, because counterclockwise did nothing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I annoyed them. Oh, boy. So yeah. Now, I admit, I am amused that the other zones do not have little things like that. I find it sort of funny. I sort of like, though, that they did take that,
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
See, it's the teasing. Definitely teasing. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Let's see.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, that sounds foreboding. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, and on my list of things that I'm sort of liking, the, ooh. I do like that the, for Dragon Age, the dwarves are a little shady at points. I like the dwarves are a little on the shady side. Yeah, my bags are pretty full at the moment, which is okay.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Hmm. Hmm. I also don't like destroying equipment, because I'd rather try to sell it later. Even if it's just a few coins. Hmm. So, yeah. Need that. Anything else? I need that. Ooh, darkspawn teeth. Yeah, and the Darkspawn, they spread a unique plague that eventually turns those others into Darkspawn.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely need to close that off. So, let's see what we can do.
Let's hope that holds the Darkspawn back.
It'll help. It's not perfect, but it'll help. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Ooh. So yeah, that clears out Carta. That does make it easier.
They've been watching our movements.
Yeah, that's definitely a concern. Don't want them turning that all over, do we? Hmm. Hmm.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
Good to know that. Well, what do you know? Looks like Darkspawn. Ooh. I think that got all of the Darkspawn. Ooh. Hmm. Well. Dwarven banners. Fair enough. Some Drake Stone. Always entertaining. And I suppose we're fortunate that the Darkspawn did not open this door. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I am gonna take a moment, get them out. I'm also, because this has been a quest that I was basically working my way towards for a bit. But clearing out the Carta in there also helps clarify and stabilize the area a bit more. As well as removing some Darkspawn that could have been getting out. Because, really, we don't want a Blight. Oh. Had to talk to him because we did drop off the flowers. We have done that. We left the flowers on his wife's grave.
There must be something here.
Good day. You all right, sir? I do not suppose you've found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did as you asked.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Yeah. There had been... Oof. Yeah, they look to be back. Let's see if it's looking any different in here. Because it has been a little bit. I'm honestly curious if they've taken the time to actually do cleaning and repairs. And I'm also curious if the game developers set it up that way. Aha.
If you say so.
I think they did.
And how much did you need?
Alright. So they've changed some of it, but They haven't moved the furnishings back,
Anything we can do, just ask.
but they did add a book and brought characters in there. All right, so they did a little bit, which is fine. It's cool. They did not move the benches that had been knocked over and moved around though, which is an interesting choice. But I suppose that would have risked map alterations. Hmm. So yeah, there is still some definite oddness, but it's fine. I think a good way of describing Dragon Age is it has good stuff within it. But there is also, given what is the developmental issues that it's had during its time, it definitely has quirks. And it's not a matter of the story being bad. It's the gameplay aspects that have quirks.
Inquisitor, we're honored.
Yeah, she got her stuff. Alright. Yeah, I did unlock that. I've got those stones to pick up and down there as well. Yeah. I'm going to hop back over there briefly, because I have done some things. I'm going to take a moment while this is loading to refill my coffee cup. I'll be back in just a moment. Here we are. Alright.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
He's helping.
I understand you've been looking into the spells of the Mortalitasi. Only a certain kind of person is drawn to necromancy. My uncle found it fascinating.
You... You don't approve.
I take it from your tone that you don't approve.
Growing up in Navarre, it seemed like an obsession to everyone around me. My uncle always had a corpse in the manse, anointing it with perfumes and reading to it as if it were a child. Whatever your interest, I hope you don't go as far as he. The smell of embalming fluid is unpleasant.
Understandable.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I understand her concern at that point. Alright, what do I have? Oh. Nah. Alright, we're good.
Of course. Another time.
Drills upon drills. Familiarity.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually get more from him.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
What about Fisher?
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
Your group is diverse.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me. How about you? You had a company of your own. How did you put yours together?
I took all kinds.
Like you, more or less. I took anyone who could take care of themselves and follow orders.
Great minds.
You gotta have some crazy stories.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even when giant beating once.
Giant baiting.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant. But no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because of course it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
You let it chase you.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you.
Yeah, we had to stay out of breach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spider webs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giants for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
So tell me about Krem.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
But you hate Tevinter.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter.
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
Okay, that one I'm leaving alone, because honestly, it's clear it's not an issue.
See you later, Bob.
Nice talking with you, boss.
The way the Bolt talks, it's clear that for him it doesn't matter what Krem is, as long as Krem does their job. And I appreciate that.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne.
You're different. You pull at pieces. They push into place. Demons, but different, but wrong. I don't like it.
Am I hurting
Is
spirits?
the magic I use doing harm to spirits?
No, not spirits, not demons. Pieces of them. Bits that could become. A fraction of a fragment of a figment. Not enough to be, but the bits that could be, you break.
I'm sorry.
I apologize, Cole. It wasn't my intention to make you uncomfortable.
Just don't bind spirits. They are more. You shouldn't hurt them. Did you want me for something else?
You've done odd things.
So, Cole,
You've left plums on the windows.
someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And spider webs help healers.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds. Like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. But they don't mind helping.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
You all right, sir?
Oof. It's good stuff. So yeah, Cole doesn't like the necromancy thing. I totally get it.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Red
I
Lyrium,
want to
maybe?
know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
So why would Templars take it?
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
That's enough for now.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
How you
You
doing?
have begun practicing new magical forms. Interesting. You seem to be drawing energy across the veil. Wisps too simple to be considered spirits. I believe Dorian uses similar magic, as do the Mortalitasi of Navarra. Why did you choose such an esoteric area of study?
I wanted to learn.
I hoped that studying such magic would help me better understand spirits.
While our fight affords little time for formal study, the wise can better themselves even in the midst of battle. Perhaps especially then. I hope your new studies serve you well. Did you need anything else?
Tell me about your journeys.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
How about an old memory?
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. First time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven tide no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
Yeah.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Hey, and they've repaired this, right? Oof.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
I believe
the
you.
Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Good thinking.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okay.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You can tell me anything.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
I find it so. Yeah, the Templars use lyrium. The mages use lyrium, and with the Templars, it's clearly addictive. So what does that mean for the mages? And I really feel it's important to be aware of that because lyrium. Oh, and the ones who control the flow of lyrium are in fact the dwarves.
Inquisitor? And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevara, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Or a dangerous one?
Should I post more guards outside your room?
That should be unnecessary, Inquisitor. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
I hope it doesn't wear on you.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
A bit more than that.
2.5 hours, I think. But no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I think you're invaluable.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
So, yeah. And balconies. Lovely balconies. Ooh. Alright, smuggler letters found. That's gonna be a thing. Let's check the table. Yeah. Hmm. Honestly, given the character that I'm playing, who is a Tel'Vashot, she is a mage. And... Oh, that did finish. My Lady Inquisitor. Considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I am hardly surprised, my fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists, still in the shadows. But I say, let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. The battalion for her. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-doors meetings among the Shell nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Hmm. All right. Ah. Yeah. And that one's got another hour and roughly another hour 30 minutes to go. Alright. New to the crew, a young hopeful. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. If we have the location, just eliminate them. Put the boy to work elsewhere. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It is a minor threat. Actually, this one, I'm going to take Colin's suggestion there. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Datus will require little persuasion. What we need is information. Grey Warden influence may loosen even the tightest lip. That. And then we're going to go look for the Grey Wardens. Honestly, much of Act 2 is doing what we can to protect or to prevent the Empress's assassination and locate the Wardens and find out what has happened to them. Why they have disappeared. Those are the two primary aspects of Act 2. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens if the Darkspawn bring them under his sway. He'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally. hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. Inquisitor, Hawk's Warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Harding. We're going to venture forth. We are definitely bringing Iron Bowl. Yeah. So, yeah.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. But we've got trouble ahead.
I bet if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Thanks for the warning.
More walking corpses. At least they won't be a surprise.
I nearly stepped on one in the grass the other night, before it started moaning. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Well, let's get Iron Bowl his thing. Possess the Ring of Pain. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you hurt, the stronger both effects are. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. What? There's also Blood Frenzy. They thought you'd get weaker once they'd wounded you. They were very wrong. Oh, yeah. Let's do that one. Yeah, because Iron Bowl. Oof.
Dispatch for you.
Report?
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Oh, we've already got those. I can turn that in. Inquisition propaganda.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It's raining, we're going along,
There must be a way to get to the rift in
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
Oh, what do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Can you stay and help?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Goodbye,
Farewell.
then.
Farewell.
Yeah, and see, and that's...
Are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions await.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. Nah, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, I'm not gonna take from that. I could, but I won't. Let's check over here, though. Hello.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
So, why join now?
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Solus.
Wardens will do anything to stop the blood. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Oh, she's running me instead. Alright. Cool. Yeah, the Warden's disappearing. It's not the best time to join them, right? What am I seeing?
Undead by the gates.
Let's do it.
Thanks for your help. I feel we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose?
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
The amount of people we lost back during the Blight. Not surprised.
A moment, your worship.
Well,
is going on. Make her, if something happens.
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you. Please!
Ooh.
May I use your assistance?
Let's see. The mayor's house.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
Can I get to the Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the
I
lake?
saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your lives.
Please, let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
So what's Crestwood's history?
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
And who are these bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper in the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
So this place survived a blight.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
So how did that happen?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and Jesus screaming as they drowned. Now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Yeah, Darkspawn are usually not that intelligent. So it's unusual.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nog market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
So, you want bodies from the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
So, why drain the lake?
What do you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned, only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Is this a funeral?
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. But there will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
Until later.
Farewell.
Well. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Because we came here for Hawk's friend. But they clearly need the help. So, the Inquisition will help.
I swear I'll avoid the Wardens, Inquisitor. Thank you for the warning.
Ooh. Yeah. It'll be fine. We're making our way through. And there is a little bit of a cave up here, which is also worth going through and verifying. So it definitely pokes at me that it's raining, and there's a book left out in the rain.
And what are you standing there for? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Huh. Alright. Clearly have smuggler letters to track down as we go. Oof. It'll be fine.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Gate open, no patrol. Risky, but we could rush it.
Bandits! Yeah, I'm not really all upset about removing bandits that basically killed folks and took over the keep instead of actually trying to help the villagers who clearly needed help. Ooh. Yeah. Taking out the bandits as we go. Good, good, good. Oh. Oh, they're panicking. They are clearly panicking as we're coming through. Ooh. He's got horns!
I think that's all of them.
The fort appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
Yeah. Good point. We get a fort. So we have captured a stronghold, basically, which is good to be aware of. Which also provides a place where the villagers can go, pull back, and be safe from the undead hordes crawling up out of the lake.
The place looks good. What's next?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Welcome, Inquisitor. Another time. Our patrols have spotted Red Templars up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
You mentioned a spy.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's useful about this area?
Did the Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyaux. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Another time.
Now then. Ooh. Healing mist. Hey, I've got enough to be able to do that one. We're getting there. Yes. Alright. How's our inventory looking? A little on the iffy side, so let's take care of that too. Ooh, okay, that's something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8. I need 14 more blood roots. That one. Garden. Getting the garden set up. I can now go through and deal with that.
down controls were through this gate.
Oof. Well. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
That filter on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Well, this will be entertaining. The Rusted Horn. Well, that's a great name for a place. It says it's a tavern on the dam. Hey, would this make this a damned tavern? Ah, bad puns. Bad puns. Oh, hello.
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How'd you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I won't.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
This would have been... Yeah, there's clearly other mischief that was likely going to happen there. There was so going to be mischief if they had not been interrupted. The giggle said everything. Young romance. Whew. Well, that's odd.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Yeah, I think the mayor was not completely upfront and honest with us. Alright, you two, we're leaving. Have fun. Enjoy the fire. Stay warm. What am I hearing? Oh, look at that!
Today is a very good day.
Well. Well. Yeah. Well, let's make our way down first. Get this taken care of. and go from there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I figured it definitely says something that this place had things going on. There we go. We can break it open now. Or we can shut it down. Oof. Okay.
There must be something here.
Oh. Yeah. Definitely stuff here.
So this is old Crestwood.
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
Oh. Yeah, that is definitely fortunate that it did not pull demons. That, though.
That did help ward off demons.
Ooh. Corpse heart.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
What's wrong with our world?
What's so distressing
What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Solus?
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fates. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Alright, I can do that.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
I love that Spur's like, yeah, yours is not has no interest to me. Mayor's old house. Good to know. Mayor's house.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Think he'll want it back?
We could ask him.
The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget it.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Ooh, lightning striking, always fun. The flooded caves, because we do have to go down there in order to close the rift that is down there, which will also get the corpses to stop walking around. Oof. It'll be fine.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
What's with the path? Did people used to live here?
I'll be honest, that's not gonna would not surprise me. Oh, Spirit. Ooh, look at that, Stormheart. That's some good, that is some good stone over there. We're getting some good materials. Yeah, definitely, there's a thing to go down, but taking the chance to clear out a little bit up here, also good. Oh. Yeah, that's not foreboding at all. Huh. Let's see. Oof. Ooh. Well. What's that over there? Oh.
Bodies. Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Bad way to go.
Yeah, definitely a bad way to go. And then that... Dwarven ruins.
Looks like an old outpost. What's it doing here?
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Well... Oh, gotta get the door. Yeah. So, treasure stuff. That's what I'm looking for right there.
By the rift, demons!
Oof. We've got more coming up.
More coming! Good. Just got warmed up.
Oh, fire. Oh, it's not done yet. Really? Oh, man. Wow.
You did it. We should let the villagers know they'll be slightly less undead in their future.
Let's tell the mayor.
Ooh. Excellent. And we've got another perk point for the Inquisition. The Inquisition, what a show. The Inquisition, what do you know? Don't worry, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yep, and cheesy jokes along the way. Oof. Ooh, man. So, yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there. Interesting. All sorts of stuff around.
We're near another artifact.
Oh, are we? We are.
The wards are working.
That should help. Whew.
These ruins seem endless. How far to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Well, let's get my my level up at least. That. Because I want to be able to access that when I can. And that can go to Power of the Dead. Now there are some nugs running around here. Now I will note, apparently...
The nugs seem to like it down here.
Now apparently it'd be viewed as a bad thing to kill those nugs. So, I'm just gonna leave him be. Cole would be unhappy if you killed the nugs. I actually appreciate that. He's like, they're innocent, they're not doing anything, they're leaving you alone. Don't kill the nugs! They're nuggalicious. Sorry, bad jokes there. No nuggets. Yes, because apparently nugs can be both food and pets. Thinking of that. Iron bowl. Accessories. What do you got? What does that do? Oh. Alright. What does that do? Sure. Increases ability, duration. Oh. Emulate. Yep. Might as well. Because lightning bolt, great, but... Yeah. Let's leave the nugs alone. Why, look at that. Oh, what are we gonna get? Ooh. This will be fine. We're all good. Elf fruit. Clearly need more elf fruit. and making our way down. Oh, iron. So, I do appreciate, though, that there was definitely a conversation that took place with Varric in regards to why he didn't use another metal, because of the basic strength of iron. And I do find that very amusing. Oh, I do have to also let the spirit of Old Crestwood know. So, where is that? That's over here, yes. Yes. Alright. We're going to tell the spirit first. And then we're going to go over to Crestwood.
There must be something here.
Yes?
I killed a rage demon for you.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Wow. Salmon. That's for coal. Alright. Yeah, there's a few things. I just gone through, looking, verifying. It's okay, it's fine. Partially going through and locating the dead. I think that was supposed to be a scarecrow. Alright, the spirit was taken care of. It knows that it has received what it was told it would. Oh. We killed the spirit that had chased it off. Let's go and tell the mayor.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
He rode out an hour ago. We spotted him from Byers Field. Didn't even stop the wave.
Maybe he's getting hay.
What for? Dead or gone?
Mayor Dedrick's lived here 50 years. He wouldn't abandon us.
He's been acting strange ever since the Inquisitor drained the lake.
Huh. Letter of Confession. Inquisitor. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did. In secret, the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood, and the refugees into the caves, to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Mayor Gregory Diedrich.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead. Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
Yeah. This board has several papers and scraps of paper pinned to it. No one is to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. Mayor Diedrich. One of my lambs went missing. Stripe on front right hoof disappeared yeast evening in Upper Meadow. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Don't let her sweet talk you into anything else. She knows what she did. Need rake? I will lend you one for 5 coppers. Come see me. I also have wagon. It's very good. But need rep. Can have it. Just come. Take it away from my home. Bring wheels. Someone else also carved Milton and Lonnie onto the backboard. Alright. Yeah, not the best of spelling. Let's let her know.
Rest at the Mater's right hand. Your worship.
I found bodies for cremation.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed untrusted. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
And the storm is clearing up, which does help. Oof. Ooh. Hey, Deathroot.
We won't forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
Now then. Now then, we've got someone to track down who is up there, as well as there's Hawk's friend, as there's Red Templars. There's a number of things to work on. And of course we've got a stronghold here, which also helps. Of course, that a little foreboding. And that is red lyrium, so let's clear some of that up as we go along. Because really don't really want red lyrium around. Wow.
Red Templars ahead.
They look serious.
Oh, they are. They definitely are.
By the way, Varric, you write some nice fight scenes.
Well, thank you. I'm surprised you think so. They're not exactly realistic.
I figured that out when the good guy did a backflip while wearing a chain.
And that didn't bother you?
Back in Zahara, I fell on a guy who tried to stab me with a gun. I felt the blade chip as it went through my gun and hit my back. But I was alive and on top. I tore through the armor on the rebel's neck, back and forth until it was red. I don't need a book to remind me that the world is full of horrible crap.
Impossible swashbuckling it is.
Yeah, impossible swashbuckling. Oh man. Another puzzle. Another puzzle. There we go. That should work. wolf is looking at something. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like there might be something up there to get if I can just figure out the proper way to do the jump. Or a spot where I can do the jump. Clearly I can't do it there. It's fine. I know it's looking at something, and if I had a means to get to it, I totally would be. And I suspect there's not actually some... Yeah, I don't know what that one's actually looking at. It's fine. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was a good fight. Definitely a good fight. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, make our way through. It'll be fine. Oof. Hmm. Yeah, the real delirium here definitely has me concerned, though. But it's a thing. Whoa! That's not helpful. That would have been bad. Falling is bad. Yep, running jokes there, right? Maybe a few jogging jokes, too. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. So they've got a good book, comfortable seat. Alright. Won't fault them for that spot. Hmm. One old wolf. Alright. Ooh. And they've got levels to acquire. Iron Bull. Hmm. Being near a badly wounded enemy spurs you into a frenzy, driving you to move oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he doesn't have the point yet. Oh. Solus has it. Okay. You pull stray magic from around weakened enemies to regain mana based on the damage you do to them. Enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. Let's go with that one first. Totally set them up. Hmm. Hmm. Let's come over here, make sure that she's doing okay. Doesn't look so bad so far. Hmm? Well, I thought that was going to be her place, but it's not. Alright. It's all good, we will find her. Hmm. Well.
Rather fight bandits than demons any day.
Hmm. That's concerning.
Poor bastards. Well, let's go put them down.
Oh. Yep. Hmm. And there's a marker here. We only got 4 more of those to locate. Yeah, I'm still not done exploring that beginning spot, and it's really...
Should be inside that cave.
Yeah. Let's find out what we can find. Ooh.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
I saw other wardens.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses. out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Yeah. And if your entire defense is, I was just following orders, that is also not necessarily that great.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Todd, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Help me add all this up.
Most of you wardens disappear. Then I run into a darkspawn magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
What is the calling?
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Are you affected?
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
Can Corypheus really do that?
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a magister, as well as a darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the Wardens are desperate.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
That answers a number of things.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Yeah. That I would believe. Because it always leads to trouble. Alright. It's a little after 3. Let me do a save.
Let's go.
So, we now know that Corypheus has created a false calling. Ooh. And that is definitely concerning. Let's set up a camp.
Inquisitor.
Oof. Well, definitely want that, for starters. If Inquisition diplomats wish to be taken more seriously in Orlais, we should craft the ornamental harnesses employed by proper courtiers and recognized across the Empire. And as well as that.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Alright.
Hey, Varric, are you gonna write me into one of your stories?
How could I not?
When you do, make sure you describe the musculature right. Because this isn't just endurance work. There was a lot of strength training to get here. You want to use words like rippling or ripped. Ripped is good, too.
The Iron Bull's belly was prone to rippling after every meal. He rarely wore shirts as they ripped under the strain.
That hurts, Varric. That's hurtful.
And Berg's just teasing back. And I appreciate the teasing. It's clearly there. on the other hand, yes. I am fairly sure that most authors would go, "Oh, you want me to include you in one of my fictional stories? Sure. All right. Oh, you want me to define how I'm also describing you? Sure." What? And then make some joke about it. Oh. All right. Yeah. Oh, this is her place. Cool.
So you're the woman who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
What's this about a wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing
A
trouble.
wyvern.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Oh, I did kill the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it. A fine day to you.
I was told to check in on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
So what do you do here?
Do you farm out there?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
So what about the dragon?
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Oh.
Until later.
Be safe.
2 cats. See, the horses and the goats, sure. But 2 cats? Why the cats? Alright, I do want to go down there and take care of the dragon, but I also want to take care of this. So if you'll give me a moment, I'm going to use the facilities, possibly refill my coffee cup, and be right back. Also, and empty her bags before chasing after the dragon. Alright, instead of coffee, I went for a cup of water because, you know, a glass of water can be useful. Let's tell her what's happened.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher dead.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward. Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
Anything else to report?
What's happening in Crestwood? The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone. I should be going. Another time.
Alright, definitely need to take some time to deal with the dragon. It is weaker. And I'm pretty sure like spiders or something down here. Back, yeah. Giant spiders. Hmm. Well, glad we removed the giant spider from down here, though. 'Cause really, don't really want giant spiders. On the other hand, to quote a song from well, I've had a song stuck in my head from Steven Universe, so it's a decent. It's the lyrics. They sound decent. And all I want to be is someone who can see a giant woman. It's amusing. And all I want to be is someone who can see a giant woman. Yeah, just trying to find the right note and not come out flat. Because I know that my singing voice is not the best singing voice. Yeah. In elementary school, I tried for choir, and I was told no. They did let me try. To be fair, I did try out. And the song that I was supposed to sing was "Happy Birthday," and I sang it the way my family does. I did not realize, or I think it's the way I had always heard it, and I did not know that my family always sang "Happy Birthday" very badly and very off key. It's just how I had always heard it. Yeah, since then, others have figured out that if I hear it a certain way, I'll do what I can to imitate that. So, it helps. Yeah, but the choir teacher was just not really into actually getting anyone who didn't really know the stuff. And if that sounds like someone who was not actually interested in teaching and just wanted to go with people who already knew what they were doing, yeah, that's exactly what it was. So, probably better in the long run, right? Oh. See, he tried stealthing, but was on fire. So he was both invisible and hot stuff. Ah ha ha ha. Boom boom boom. Oh man. But You're totally gonna claim. Then we're going to hop down and get a quarry also. And then we're going to do a save because this is a dragon fight. This is a dragon fight we're walking into.
He sees us.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one does electricity. Yeah, this one's got the resistance to electricity, which is fine.
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
Before we take in all of that. That's a second dragon. But hey, we got 2 dragons. Yeah. Densing, don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Walker. Yeah, so they were bribing. They're basically feeding it to keep it from attacking them. Yeah. That also says something. Ah, so what Iron Bolt's got is still better. Good. Fade knocker. He's wearing that. That is better. Blight is beaten, and we of the Hammer of Enderfall commit to memory that never will their tales be lost, for without them the world was doomed. Alright. Well... Alright. I need to have a whole bunch of stuff I could just turn in. Probably should. Oof. Alright. And this is also partially checking to see if there's anything else over this way. Oh, there's another cave. Well, that's good to know. Well, let's see if there's anything in the cave. Yeah, beyond obsidian. Oh! Right there. Lightning rune. Alright. Good. We're good. We are good. And Viridium. Okay. Alright. Well. Let's... Alright, now we can do the hop back over to Skyhold. Ooh, man. Yeah. It's good though, right? It's great. Should be pretty good. Definitely some concerns in there though. We've got a storage chest over in here, so let's use that a little bit for some of the stuff I've got. Like those two Fade Knocker as well. Ooh. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely took some effort. We've got the garden over here.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
Did you make me Inquisitor?
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Liliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
It'll have to be.
If the power of the Inquisition isn't enough, we're all in a great deal of trouble.
It may seem overwhelming now, but you have already done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
So what can you tell me about Corypheus?
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of the winter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
An old god?
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes, Dumat as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
That sounds familiar.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker. And all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus disagreed with that.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The Chant of Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Again, that sounds familiar.
Corypheus
Or that,
seemed
but
so
different.
certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Like my mark.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
It matches, but not perfectly.
Some of the Chant of Light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
The Chant of Light is the work of mankind. We of all people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's songs. Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything. And how many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you.
And let's select our upgrade. For reverence and reflection, or utility and comfort. Let's go for that. As well. As well, she has consistently and persistently said that she is not chosen of Andraste. Still there.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Rare. Oh. Maybe some wither stock, because I know I'm going to need that.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar, honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
Welcome aboard.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Alright. Now then, let's go upstairs. We'll use the table. Whew.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
Always looking to gain. I appreciate that.
Always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
You must miss Justina.
The Divine's
Miss
death
Justina.
hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. She was a good friend, and it will take time to get used to her absence. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright, and she's walking over for the next thing. And she should be walking back and forth. Okay. A little bit of a balcony up here, which is also reasonable. Alright, so I'm going to say something that is definitely worth observing. Crenellations. Those that was here along the walls. The outer walls of the fortress. Because it is in essence a those crenellations are not necessarily the best placed. There's no way for troops to actually get up there.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Follow his example.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Oof. Oh, let's see. How's he doing?
Good afternoon.
Hi. Anything you could tell me? How
I'd
you
like to
doing?
know more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Ooh, how about a spirit?
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I found an ancient spirit who had once been undisputed king of almost every land I had discovered. Like pride or rage, it was the Fade's reflection of a feeling. When I asked which one it was, the spirit faltered. They've forgotten, said the spirit. There remains no word for what I was.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found in the Kokari wilds a humble cottage far removed from any of the simple, chastened tribesmen. The trees and weeds had not reclaimed the home, nor did the chastened dare to come and steal the trinkets still remaining. It was empty, long abandoned, but the world feared that you might return.
Uh-huh.
Tell me
I
about
think
the
I know who that is.
you found in the Fade.
I saw a young Canary working in a simple kitchen, baking bread as she was ordered every morning. In every loaf, she broke the rules. She'd take a pinch of sugar and fold it into the center, like a secret, and this act of small rebellion brought a shining smile across her face.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
So yes, the crenellations that are here on the wall. If you take a look, it's basically a cliff face going down. There's nothing really, there is no way for troops to be down there firing up. So the crenellations themselves aren't really useful. Now for monitoring what's further down there, sure. In the lakes and such, having watchmen, again, that's fine. But just looking at that, there is no way for them to actually climb up here. So yeah. I do get it though, from a game design standpoint, people expect the crenellations on a castle. And so it was included. And I don't know what an actual castle would have utilized instead.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff to work on.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find one. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
I was in Kirkwall. I know him when I see him. Fenhidis, the champion, here.
True enough.
Well, let's chat with Sarah.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Okay, she's the rogue. So let's bring these two along. This will be interesting. Sarah's fun, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And this is still this is just the default world state. So what I know for sure is that once I finish going through the story arc, next time playing through,
Wait,
I'll use the
Wait,
world
what?
state I usually
I was
do.
expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Calm down, I can help.
We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Great. Alright, Sarah, weapon. Let's give her the bow. Alright, she's not fully situated, but...
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
Ah, Tempest. That would be perfect for her. Also, let me plug this in. The controller's starting to run down. There it goes. It is plugged in.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
That is my ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me. Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Just kill him, Sarah.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shark back, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rotten piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think he's dead.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Yeah. So, yeah, I let Solus and Sarah both kill. Yeah, right? Oh. Shoulders. Ow. Ow. The stretching and shoulder just being still bad.
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Unpredictable, but worth it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I want us to be friends.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
Well, tell me about your background.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Well, who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Are you serious?
It never occurred to you that doing what you do should require some effort.
Well, yeah. I practice. Some. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
So where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
I can make evasive jokes too.
You're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
So you're different from an elf.
You're not like most of
or
the
foreigner.
elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
You're saying get over it.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
That's fair.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Yeah, and Sarah's... I get it. She's not entirely sure what to make of me, but... Or at least of Firebolt. Because Firebolt is a mage. And Sarah's very wary of mages. I don't blame her for being wary of mages. Alright, let's check out the table. Woohoo.
So mortals try to find them.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Bad news?
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
They're not in good
He's
terms.
mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
I'm not going to trick Dorian.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Alright. I do need to stop at the table, and I will be chatting with Dorian shortly. It's the companion quests, basically. Ooh. We're definitely going to have...
soldiers training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Did that finish? Let's take a look. The creature has been cornered and saddled. The nippings were severe, but it waits for the Inquisitor to claim it in the stable. Mind your fingers. Oh, good. We've gained access to a number of private libraries and archives. No information on Corypheus, unfortunately. However, we did find this fascinating treatise. And the Sutherland lad reports back. The bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. Ooh. Shadows over Denerim. Yeah, there is definitely some stuff here also, but the Shadows over Denerim. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit, I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe, and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called, we have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out, since the Inquisition knows all about them. I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful, something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Denerim to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies.
Inquisitor.
And that's going to take That's going to be about 2.5 hours. Crestwood Resources.
All right.
That's only about 12 minutes. And this one is also about 13 minutes. Definitely have a number of things there as well as this. That is also one I have to get into place when I can. Acquire the Arcanist.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Valroyot, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who did it?
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Valroyot, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
If it helps, I'll go.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Yeah, a number of things going on. Dorian.
So, I assume you're Talvashot or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
So you've met Qunari?
You've encountered Qunari before.
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
what about in person?
Did you meet any Kunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talbashoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Kunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
So you got along?
No one in Tevinter has issues with Talbashoth.
I didn't say that. Prejudices are deeply rooted back home. But I have more sympathy than most. A personal failing, some would say.
Tevinters aren't popular.
Lots of people want to kill Tevinters, not just Kunari.
True. Generating goodwill hasn't exactly been a Tevinter strength through the ages. A similarity of my people to yours, in fact.
You'd think it would bring us closer together.
Instead, we're like two cats in a sack. Sad, really.
Your father sent a letter.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Would he do that?
You think your father would actually do that?
No. Although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Well, let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Alright. So we're going to go here first. Redcliffe Village. We do need to bring Dorian with us. Let's bring well, I don't need Solus, do I? Varric is who I usually bring along then. And Iron Bull. Yeah, I do feel like having Dorian and Iron Bull in the same group is risky. Dorian.
Let's take a look.
Good day.
Please, son, say nothing. Let dreams just be dreams. I would love to know better what I know.
Good day.
Yeah. I'm amused they have how they basically have the default type characters around also for the different types. And I understand not wanting to put a lot of, not necessarily putting a lot of effort towards having every single NPC be unique. I understand that fully. Having just basic generalizations.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
He has a right to be angry.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Why is it an issue?
That's a big concern in Tevinter then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what this is
So
about.
that's what all of this is about. Who you sleep with.
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
So it looks like it's from the parents, they talk. Off camera.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
You're trouble.
I think you're trouble.
You're not the first to say that.
I'm not surprised.
Fair enough. Thankfully, you've plenty of your own troubles. against which I'm happy to help you contend. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Yeah. Him of disapproving of being being told that he's trouble, totally fine. I usually give a different answer than that, so I'm trying a few different things. I also normally don't go for a necromancer character. I will say, this is a character that is wary of working with the Qun, given what the Qun's like.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Carry on.
Carry on my wayward... Ow. Ow, that's just... No, that's too flat and sharp at the wrong spots. I'm just gonna stop.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Can I help?
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
This is clearly important to you.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Alright. Oh. Getting resources. And that's resources. Ooh.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Fiona. We got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. At least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Afraid to come out of hiding. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect... Let's see. Rebel mages might not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask Bannon for help contacting them.
Let us begin. Really? You did not notice?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
My name is Sister Penelette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostback, as they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition. They wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and may seek the solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. Band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We have taken refugees in a cave. Oh, no one wants to make the call, but if the Red Templars, but if to escape. See, a band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We have taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of the Red Lyrium mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. I gotta wait on that one. So let's get resources. Okay, that's on the list as things to do, but I also have this. That's what I'm looking for, but this is also starting point, so travel that location. That. And until I do this, the possibility of romancing Iron Bull is not really going to be sitting there, so I need to get through this particular mission. Ooh, that possibility of being yeah. That said, I am not willing to sacrifice the Chargers. At least not with this character. Yeah. Firebolt would not want to sacrifice the Chargers. A different character might make a different choice, though. Iron Bull clearly has a lot of personality.
Our contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrod.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calm down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrod's reports say you're doing good work.
Yeah. No, we have a common enemy.
I'm only here because we both want to stop Corypheus.
Indeed. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the interference of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. View and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the Dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
This work for you?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a Dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
What if the ship has mages?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the Dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the Dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
So why use a small
I could have
force?
crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Alright.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Grim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and Hisradu. Iron Bull, I guess.
So you know Iron Bull.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharon.
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And then you joined the Qun.
And you decided to start following the Qun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
I've never heard this story.
You never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull in trouble?
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
So you had trouble with the Qun.
It sounds like following the Qun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who were still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Qun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never going to change.
So how did you end up here?
How did an elf end up working for the Kunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. They're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
And before that?
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Qun, to get past justice, to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
Well, we'll move shortly.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this Red Lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bo.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you. I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
Have I done something to offend you?
You joined the Kyun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Kyun have been taught not to think.
Solace, not the time. We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Kyun.
Save your men.
Hold the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
We can salvage
We
this.
can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bo, when the dreadnought sinks,
Sinks. Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
So, in my opinion, the guy knew that Quinari guy, the elf who was part of the Qun, knew that there was going to be issues. It was not necessary, and I honestly suspect that it was more about testing Iron Bull and bringing him in and giving him a clean slate of removing what his life had been away from the Qun.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
We can minimize
the loss of
losses.
the Ben Hasrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pull their people soon enough. But we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those events. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
Glad you survived.
The fight against the Venatori was a bit dicey.
We knew that you and the Chief had our backs, Your Worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sack mead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
So, yeah.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
I will look when I can.
Another time, then.
Yep, as soon as we've got the resources for it, they will definitely be going in. So many different directions.
Of course.
Alright, let's check on him.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
We'll talk later.
Whew.
You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it! E posti sala Talvishoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
So you were expecting them?
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
You could have warned
Why
me.
didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you with the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
So how's that
Are you all
wound?
right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
The knife could be
What if
poisoned.
they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Should we
Are you
retaliate?
interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasra? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You're still you.
acted like a Talvashoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
Screw that.
Bullshit. You're a good man.
Without the Qun to live by.
Hey! You're a good man. If the Ben Hasras don't see that, it's their loss.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
See, I'm enjoying this. I have not really done the romancing Iron Bull in the past. So this romancing Iron Bull all is for me anew with any of the characters. I know it's going to be interesting at some point, but it's great so far. Let's see, save Crestwood. Okay, give me a sec while it's saving. I'm going to use restroom, refill my cup, and I should be good to go. Alright, here we go. I've got some food. I've got some water. We should be good to go. How are we doing? Yeah. How is Colin doing?
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Please, don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for it.
You're on.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Oh, tell me about your family.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
Totally gonna play fair.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Oh, me too.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Well.
He was the boy who was supposed to die. He named himself after the horse.
You've done some odd things.
Cole.
You, burnt turnips.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
They smell like turnip stew.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got training to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
So, keep training, recruit.
Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Oh, we got more cutscenes.
So, listen, I've caught the hints. I get what you're saying. You want to ride the bull. Can't say I blame you, but I'm not sure you know what you're asking. Not sure if you're ready for it.
Wow. I can handle it.
I'm ready for it.
See, you say that, but you really don't know what that means.
So show
So
me.
why don't you show me?
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Last chance.
This should be fun.
A little
Alright.
slower and a lot harder.
Oh my god, really? It's cheesy. It's but funny.
Is the Inquisitor inside? I have some information that maybe...
No. Let her rest.
What? Okay. Alright. Wow. Alright. just wow. Oh man. Oof. Alright, let's get that address. That, ooh, enhanced magic. That has another hour and a...
We arrived. Who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Hmm. The attack on Haven shows that Corypheus corrupted and controlled the Templar Order. It should have been impossible under the watch of her fellow Seeker.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
But they, and particularly Lord Seeker Lucius, are nowhere to be found. Have they vanished, or, as Cassandra believes, was something done to them? With effort, the truth can be found. Someone must have seen these Seekers, or given them safe harbor, hence entice them with a reward and lead to follow. So, it's going to take 41 minutes. It's a little bit longer, but, yeah. Definitely going to go through and double find out there. Oof. There are reports of darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the darkspawn breach or branch away from the region, villages further inland would be at risk.
Inquisitor.
Gonna take that route. Ugh. So yeah. Yeah, there is still much to do. And we have that also. Let's get that taken care of. Totally bringing the crew. Oh, see, his picture changed. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Yep. Oh, come on, cooperate. Yeah, each one of them donated by a different duke.
What is a Seeker of Truth exactly?
A sort of Templar, I suppose. Why do you ask?
Everyone's talking about the one in the Inquisition. I thought maybe she was a guardsman.
Lady Cassandra is more than that. I've met her.
You're rather insolent for a servant, aren't you?
You're a mage, not my patron. I've no reason to be polite to you.
Your patron is my patron, and he tasked you to accompany me.
To report should any Templars attack you, not cater to your every whim.
I don't think they knew. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn.
Interesting conversation, though. They have some materials. And these are all things I've already acquired in a previous game.
Just what we needed.
The Lover's Alcove. The name, it's great.
They are calling you Inquisitor now, yes? I heard from Mother Giselle. She suggested that perhaps some of the faith have been misguided. I hope this was meant to be.
What is this now?
Blessings upon you, Inquisitor. I cannot in good conscience withhold that. Is there something you need?
At once.
Maker.
Alright, and we're going to help
Do you know
Josephine.
where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert has invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Alright, well, let's go see him.
Way.
Oof.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
This seems dangerous for
I
you.
hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Valroyo. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montile's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archive. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
You don't seem
Overly
surprised.
complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Duparakets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparakets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Valroyo. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
So what's the plan,
I
Josephine?
assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Duparakets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparaket could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montile. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Was there ever a Comte?
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montile's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I knew this was a bit too convenient.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassin's guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montile's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Paraquet to revoke our orders is
An interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why the warning?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
You can leave.
Go then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyfield. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Ah, the humor of it. The humor. What am I seeing? As I'm doing the load, it's waiting for it. Oh. Yep, time flying by. Alright, so. Alright, let's check on Iron Bolt, because we've got the romance thing going.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Oh. So, tell me about yourself.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, at ball near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
So how'd you end up leaving?
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
So, passing is illegal.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
Oh. So, how did you get away?
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathas. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navarran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
So what is the winter life like?
What's the winter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati, citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the imperial slaves drove him under.
How did they do that?
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? You get imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
So, slave labor. Lovely.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
We'll talk later.
Now, I'm sure you're noting, I am not bothering to ask Krem why they pass, or anything like that. Because, really, there's many possible reasons. But, at the end of the day, Krem is Krem.
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
So we should talk.
Talk in private.
What's going on, boss?
We need to talk about what happened between us.
Oh, that. Sure. What's on your mind?
I'm surprised how fun it was.
Nobody has ever done that to me before. I
Oh my
enjoyed
god.
it.
Of course you did. Ben Hasrath training, remember? Grew up learning to manipulate people. When it's a hostile target, you give them what they want. But when it's someone you care about, you give them what they need.
So how does this work?
So if I agree, how does this work?
Outside this room, nothing changes. You're the Inquisitor. You're the boss. I will never hurt you without your permission. You will always be safe. If you're ever uncomfortable, if you ever want me to stop, you say Kato, and it's over. No questions asked.
Oh my god, that's a safe word. Okay. Works for me. Alright.
You don't need to be afraid.
Wow.
Unless you want to.
Alright, here we go.
Can do.
Alright. So, yeah, safe words and everything. Alright, I'm actually blushing. I'm feeling my face warm up. Wow. Alright. So yeah, they've got a thing. I have no idea if he's like that with non-Qunari. But yeah, there we go. What have we got? World map. Okay, still waiting on that. Let's work on the Storm Coast. And bring our team with us. Well, So let's get some of that propaganda out there. We should be fine, right?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Alright. Oof. So yeah. It'll be fine.
Waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
Real. Yeah, we can see. Yeah, I usually choose to save the chargers. To me, it seems like the right choice. Hello, guys. Glad you're here. Of course, the Qun has different ideas. But since I play a mage most of the time, and I know how the Qun deals with mages. It would not go well. How do I want to do this? It's really figuring out where to start. No, that's the wrong spot. No. Let me try it from here. Oh, darn it. Let me try it this way. This way. That gets that. That. It took a couple tries. There, got it. It was a little tricky, but got it. Ooh. All right. All right. No, we're doing good. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Dark spawn. Which is always a problem. Checking map. Alright. Yeah, we're good. So heading that way. Alright. Yep, because we really don't want a blight starting and spreading. And of course we've got that there, which we can definitely deal with. Getting there bit by bit. There it goes. That takes care of that one. Cool. Because the more of those we close, the better. Yeah, and that not really going back around that way. Good. Good to have that verified. Thing up there to figure out, but we'll get there. Oof. So yeah. Oh. Alright, it says I'm having... Let me reload the player. Because it said it had some problems. Which is fine, sometimes that happens. Just coming around. There it goes. Battling our way up. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Battling Darkspawn. Alright, and there's... Hmm. 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 Alright, and there's something with that house up there. But it'll get worked out. That's clearly going to be the way up. Oof. Apostate's Landing. Well, that's a reassuring name for the place. That's not going to be foreboding, right? Just a nice, comfortable cabin out in the woods, away from everything.
Let's not linger here too long.
Yeah. There's clearly something under there. That's locked. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, those guys must be in a cave underneath me. Glad to know. Alright.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Let's take a look.
Well, what is over here?
The warden's
Oh,
here at some
warden stuff.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Interesting. We found warden stuff. Interesting. That's one of the things I'm trying to get over to, I think. Yes, the Blades of Asarian. Alright. And they work for me. Okay. Oh, it's right there on the coast. Well. Alright.
Nothing to report, sir.
I might be concerned about possible issues at high tide. Assuming there are tides.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh. Sure. Definitely.
word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Birds. And a bear. That looks to be quite the bear. The bears. It's a running gag. Admittingly. The bears. Yeah, it's a leftover joke from an old Saturday Night Live skit. That's really what it is. I don't even know where the Bears play. I just know that they're a sports team.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's see. It's fine. Oh, and that's the thing I can't quite access yet. Let's do it this way. Ooh. There is, of course, a dragon around here somewhere to track down also. That I have not touched yet. But it is on the list. So. Oof. What have we got? Hmm. Ooh. Bear hide. Save documents.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Probably. Hmm. Hmm.
This belongs to the Wardens.
Hmm. Well, there's definitely some stuff going on. Alright, we're gonna jump over to this one, then make our way up. Whew, yeah. Because honestly, we know there's something wrong with the Wardens. We've been told, but finding that indications of where they've been also is going to be helpful. In case there's others that have not fallen under Corypheus's sway. Because I'm hoping not all of them have. But we will see. Hmm. Ah, look at that. Oof. Definitely some possibilities. Hmm. Oof. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, starting to get a ping. Hmm.
The Wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps. I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Probably. How are we looking? That was all of it. And then there's that right there. Hmm. So what happens now? So what happens now? Hang a picture on another wall. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Do I have a way of just getting up and around and up there? Maybe. Hmm. Oh. Alright, this is a really, really difficult one. But I also know that there. See, that was a more challenging one. Oof. Gonna hop back up there and then travel across to that last one. Oh man. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No worries. No worries. Be happy now. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, randomness. Of course, I am like 9 hours, over 9 hours into the stream. So a little bit of randomness definitely is going to get in there. It's fine. Hmm. Yeah. And yes, I did go for the Chantry Garden. Though I will note, this character isn't. I don't think that she is really a follower of the Maker, but many of the people following her are. So, having a space to accommodate them seems fair. Hmm. Oof. Yeah. It's Whittle Dragons. Not little, but Whittle. Like with a W. Hmm. We got another puzzle. I've already messed up. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already messed up, so let me just verify that. Yeah. Ooh. No. oh man. Let's see. Let's see if I actually have this right. Oh, no, I've got it wrong again. It's okay, though. Sometimes it just takes a couple tries. There. Because sometimes it's simple and sometimes it's not. And some of these puzzles are definitely complex. They're not bad puzzles, though. Alright. I've got 2 more landmarks. Yeah, the hinterland's huge. The rest is like, nah, doesn't seem to be as big. Which is also interesting in and of itself. Oof. Though I do enjoy the complexities that get in there.
consideration?
Curly, they just keep him around to look pretty.
Oh. Yeah. The conversations, they're great. Where are we? Hmm. Hmm. Then there's those. And that's stuff I can't quite access yet. Oh, man. Hmm. Well. Still have stuff here also to address. Hmm. That. Hmm. Because one, disrupting stuff over there, great. Not having Blackwall along to see the Warden stuff, probably not the best choice, but it's okay. Hmm.
I've news, sir. What is it? You may want to look into this.
Alright. Hmm. Ooh. Another corpse heart. Yeah. There it goes. And we have some books to gather. Over that way. Because really, getting the stuff back, probably useful. Oof. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, the Freeman of the Dales. Well, they went down. There, circle tome. Hmm. Oof. Coming around. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. It was a book. Definitely wanted to see if I can get, which I did. Hmm. Alright. Oof. Hmm. It's getting there. Alright, I'm not sure about that one, so I'm going to check up this way. Oh, probably take care of that thing. Now that it's got my attention, though. Yeah. There it goes. Ooh. Hmm. Alright. So yeah. It's fine. Oof. Ah. Alright, we're reaching our limit on inventory. That's fine. Not an issue. We will retreat back and let him know what we found. We're at the 10-hour mark. Oh my gosh, I've been going a while. Because really, marathoning, not always the best, but sometimes it's fun. Right? Alright, here we are. Okay, first things first. Oof. Yeah.
There you are.
That's-
Something to be delivered post haste. They never do.
That's fast.
You don't understand. Yes,
Fairbanks
that's
fights
fast.
for us. It goes on shipments. We have to stay.
Yeah. Blackwall.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm glad.
Pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Oh, wise words.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Oh. What happened?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
So the Grand Tourney.
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
That's a generous act.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Not necessarily better.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with. Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
There's totally a guy over there or something. Not always, but sometimes. I might have to actually, let's check out the kitchen. That might actually give me a better indication of something.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
See, and that gives an indication of what's going on. And trying to get the cat to play.
Anything we can do, just ask.
Thank you.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchanter? She wears the mantle properly.
Is that what you call it? I heard that transition was vicious.
He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a glorious strategy.
So you're doing odd things.
Cole.
You stole cheese and
You
mint.
stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
You're making the cats play.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Which amuses the cook.
And the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks. His head is in pieces. She needs to make it all work, so nothing will burn again. But if she laughs, she forgets for a while.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
We'll see.
No, they don't.
Alright. So, I also have not made a dwarf character. Which is definitely it is worth noting that. Huh.
Something you wanted to talk about?
No, I'm good. Carry on my wayward son. Alright, let's talk to
I'm so
you.
sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Hey, you're
Between
safe
our
here.
soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
No, Liliana has a point.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. Any news on the
Josephine
House of
totally
Repose?
wants to go through. So what is our next move?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royaux if we want to make the Duparaquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparaquets as lords.
She wants to do it the hard way, and I understand it. Whew. So.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
We're going to get that, which will give us an additional point. Then here, locate the missing seekers. For a while, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications pointed to these men and women heading one by one into Ferelden, but here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who has not been heard from in months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. We conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn are more concentrated. Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. How much is left? Oh. Ah. Ah. Only 9 minutes? Cool. We know where to go for this other thing, though. Let me make sure that she is properly situated first, equipment-wise. Ugh. Blind Terror. Yeah. Because let's get people leveled up. Alright, guys, if you really need that. Dorian. Alright, I want to make sure that Cassandra is properly armored and not only weapon and shield. I do need to get the Arcanist as well. Griffin plate, just look at that. Oof. the magic resistance, definitely. 7. No, we'll go with the bear. Wow. Hmm. And then the leg. No, we need the male. We want the male leg. Melee defense. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, sigil is what she's getting. Alright, I see what's going on there. That's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, we'll go that route. Sure. Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Weapon. Hmm. Let's go for that one. And let's also make it a Demon Slayer. That should be good, right? Inventory. Cassandra. Because she's got an 83, so let's give her that. Then, her shard shield, let's up that to that. As for armor, oh! Wait, did I actually just do that? I totally did. Oh, that's cool. I accidentally made her a hat. That is okay. That is perfectly fine. Let's check on this report, and then we can get others moving also. Inquisitor. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you, King Alistair Theron. Well. Search for the hack writer. First off, you play a mean hand of wicked grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Bolenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Kamring. The courtier won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him.
Let's see what we have.
Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing, if only we had a gifted mind to gain more benefit. Yeah, I'm totally going to be doing that. This will cost... I can do it right then. Commander Colin, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hamsal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord's Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hamsal's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. And that's the one I'm going to go with. And the Merchant Princes, that's the best choice.
Let us begin.
Oh, because lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. And we are totally going to go here. And this is my crew. Oof. Because I like bringing a warrior, a rogue, and a mage with me, no matter what class I am playing. Oof. Yeah.
Herr Oswin, odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
It might not be by choice.
Be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Yeah. There are plenty of these ruins, and I am definitely noting that. It is 10 years after the Blight. But even then...
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
Cultist doesn't sound good.
Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Oh, probably promising the sun, the moon, the stars, anything to get their cooperation. You know how these things can be.
A Seeker. torture him to death. The promises will pay for this.
Oof.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. We claim your destiny and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Oh, cool. Very cool. Let's see. So I'm glad you had the day off. And yeah, I do agree the multiplayer can be awesome with this game.
To these cultists.
And they leapt at the
Yes,
chance.
so Time Madness, I do agree the
But this
multiplayer
doesn't
on this
explain
game
how
can be
they
awesome.
captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
So why are Seekers
The letter
resistant?
said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption. That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You're
You
worried.
sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. There's a lot that's good in this game. And the multiplayer aspect can be great fun. But I'm one of those players, though, that seems to also love a good single-player experience, even when there is the multiplayer experience. I want a good solo campaign to go along with it. Do I always get that? No. But with this game, I did. Ooh. And I'm also enjoying trying to romance Iron Bull with this playthrough. Because he's one of those I normally don't. So I'm trying to see what I can get away with. And yeah, definitely some stuff I was not expecting with the Iron Bull romance. Oh my god, a safe word. Oh. Oof, boy. So, yeah. Let's grab that. Ooh, Seeker Shield. Yeah, but what I make is also better. I don't have to grab everything. Oof.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Oh my.
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Why would they
What
do
could they hope to
this?
gain from this?
Our powers. Revenge. Who knows?
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met the Lord
But we
Seeker.
met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
He's a dead
If we
man.
find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Yeah, though I will say this game does have a good multiplayer. It's just, but I still like the single player campaign. I like a good story, and it does have a decent story. And we have betrayal. Someone who has sworn an oath and broken that oath. Oof. Yeah, the Lord Seeker betrayed the Order.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're a traitor.
You're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
So you help
And
Corypheus.
aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
This is not the right thing.
This was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
If so, it worked.
So, the plan worked perfectly.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Oof. Yeah. What she got? I think that's one of them. Ooh, I've gone longer than I was expecting, but that is okay. Anything else up here? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So, the Lord Seeker disabled them, basically. He was eliminating them. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Where am I going? Oh. Skyhold. We're going back to Skyhold. 420 time madness, yes. It does have a yeah. The multiplayer is good. I only really have one basic complaint with the multiplayer for this. In order to really improve and advance your character, it requires loot boxes. And that's where my issue is, as I dislike loot boxes. The multiplayer is good, though. It's just the loot box is where I find it distasteful.
It's another one.
The same about humans. I don't read these things. I just run.
So let's chat with Cassandra, who is finding out about the thing.
passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker, since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You seem upset.
All right. You look drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
It's magical castration.
Mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the rite, from the beginning.
Why keep it hidden?
Why is that knowledge a secret?
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Your faith has been shaken.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
What else is in the book?
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideas in favor of expedience and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
It's possible.
It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
So how would you
If
rebuild?
you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
Make the Seekers better.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
So, yeah. Let's see how she's doing. Oh, she's reading.
Good book.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
You don't need to hide it.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Seriously?
I only started reading them when I began looking for Hawk as research. They're terrible and magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
And she goes back to reading. Alright, I need to follow through on this. I could ignore it. I could. But I need a means by which to repair that bridge between those two.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Cassandra would like a book.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
You sound surprised.
About that.
You have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Huh. She'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I need it as a gift.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Fine.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Yeah.
Mages. The Fade. But where did they come from? The Maker's first children, I think. And he let them become old gods? I don't know. The firstborn are spoiled shits.
Yeah, there's a lot of rumors and conjecture floating around. Let's step down here, since I should have the Arcanist now.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Oof, boy.
Hello there. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Alright.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Reach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Well, welcome to the you're not, yeah. Welcome to the Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. The
precision is fantastic, but typical, mundane, old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
So what did you agree to join
You're
us?
quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Vale? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. Rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
So, where did you study magic?
Dwarves go to study magical theory.
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had to fight to do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors in libraries, traded rooms for tomes. I met outsiders like me, new thinkers. If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, Visitor. No matter what they say.
So, let's talk about your title.
Qualifies you to be an arcanist.
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the smith caste, I know the value of mastering the craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
And what are your skills?
Do exactly.
I was born with a forge. That's literal in the smith caste. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
So you make
You have
masterworks.
the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyria is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. It drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right. Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
So you noticed the anchor.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. It's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. They'll all see.
Well, so we've got an encore as an example. And 105. That'd be electricity. I do want fire is the thing, but I don't have a good firestone. That could be fun, though. Ironbark, Masterwork. See, that's there. On hit, gain 3 guard. There is definitely some good stuff there. I just have to get the materials. Now, the Arcanist character, she was introduced in Dragon Age Origins. Before being the Arcanist, of course. So, yeah, the Warden helped her out. At least in my version, in my game, the Warden helped her. It looks like in this one, they did not. Which is okay, I guess. Let's see. I am more than satisfied with the agreement. Excellent. Your men arrived this morning. It's good to see the Inquisition still trust Templars to perform their duties. Once we ensure that Humshell's circle is stable and that no dangerous items fall into the hands of unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you. Wonderful. That's about 30. Oh, that's about 30 more seconds. That's almost done. That's almost done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I was supposed to be at a meeting starting in 5 minutes, so I'm not making it. It's my fault. Nightingale. Cammering is dead. Fully armored, locked in an inner room in his home, a knife in his back. He knew someone was coming for him. Ironically, the scene is exactly the same as one in the first Hard in Hardtown novel. Someone sent a professional after this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Poof. Well. Expose the double agent. An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy spy from its ranks.
Inquisitor.
To serve any master. Here's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found at Karabanix that belonged to the former mercenary inhabitants was a journal, and in it I found mention of several high-placed clerics in the Imperial Counting House who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know to mercenaries seeking to outbid others for work, but should we dispatch agents to speak with them, it would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. With your permission, I'll send agents to secure these men straight away. Yes. And we are totally going to have Cullen
Inquisitor.
find the mayor. Oh, of course, the western approach. Our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold there immediately. Because tracking down the Grey Wardens, important. Our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Now, given how spy networks work, it is possible that Iron Bull might still be a spy. It's possible. I'm hoping he's not, but we will see. I have played this game. I know where he's actually sitting. It's just I don't want to give viewers who have not seen this spoilers. So, Iron Bull, right?
Visitor, welcome to the western approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the warning.
It's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Yes.
You may want to look into this.
All right. So, hey, at least we've got a water source. And there's already a rift really close by. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Deathroot. So yeah, this place. It's interesting.
What are these even doing here? This is bad.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. definitely bad. But it lets us know what's up. Death route. Safest route in the realm. Yeah, it is clearly the safest route in the realm. Clearly, because it only bestows death.
More carts and dead bodies. That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well check out the cave. Couldn't it possibly be anything horrible in here, right? Like spiders? Clearly destroying that. Yep.
Detestable.
Oof. Yeah, Solus, I'm agreeing with you. And we know that they're around.
I guess someone out in the desert is missing a bunch of stuff.
Well. Dragonthorn, always good to have some of that too. Oh. Ah! Spider got me. It snuck up on me. I didn't see it. I still jumped. Alright. That there, clearly an issue.
the Venatori sought something here, it may be worth finding.
Yeah, probably is. Venatori. Death root. Lots of death root. Alright. Well. Hey, they're leveling, so let's get their points in there. Iron Bowl. How about that? I think that could be entertaining. Varric. I think the Elemental Mind one is more... It should be fun. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, only... Yeah, we're past the... we are definitely past the 11-hour mark. Yeah, only. But yeah. So... It's all good. But yeah, it's, I gotta say, I definitely having some surprises with the the Iron Bull romance. There's frozen people. Ooh, that looks like trouble. Well, the references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the Old Empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You'll be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
Slowing time like this would require great power. It may be what drew them here.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe. Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Well, things are pretty solidly frozen. A single moment in time. Even with the roof falling in. Wow. Oh, I need deft hands to get that door. I also very much doubt it's a coincidence that the armor and robes are very similar to what was being used here. Well.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
I was stupid, reckless, and I definitely saw the opportunity to heal and didn't take it. It's okay, though.
Stone for a reason.
It bears a distinct pattern. A keystone, perhaps.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Well... yes, there are definitely keys. Why else? Why would there not be keys?
You are not Talvashoth, I am. Not really.
Well, that's a fucking relief.
No more than our Inquisitor, whose parents left the Qun before she was born. You are no beast, snapping under the stress of the Qun's harsh discipline. You are a man who made a choice. Possibly the first of your life.
I've always liked fighting. What if I turn savage, like the other Talvashoth?
You have the Inquisition. You have the Inquisitor. And you have me.
Thanks, Solus.
Honestly, I appreciate... I like that Solus is like, yep, no, we can try helping you. Okay, that's a thing. Yeah. Oof. Alright, we got the others. So, I thought there might have been around... It's fine. Demons fighting, it's all good.
this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
Heladis ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an accumulation, or an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing or securing channel can be even maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tears in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failures. If I'm correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of surviving are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Ooh. And that's what I was looking for. Oh, and the blood is actually, looks like the blood spray is actually moving. Alright, quick stop. Oh, that one's restricted iron bolt. Okay. We're totally gonna give him that. That is for coal. These are a little less. Alright. Here we go. We're taking the staff. Stuff happens. And time begins again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
We'll make it through. Frozen in time. Freed at last. Oof. It's fine. We got through it, right? It's not like it was a giant or anything, right?
Before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
Yeah, no, we can make it. We can make it. We can get it. There. Oof.
It's done.
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
The wards are working.
Yeah, I think, but releasing them, removing them, probably helpful. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, that finished falling. Cool. Alright. That does help. There it goes. But yeah, Meligold, I hope that you enjoy your week off from work. And I'll see what I can do to stream extra. So apparently, I may actually be on Saturday, but I won't be on So Sunday, it sounds like it's not the day I'm going to be on. Things up in the air. It's Saturday or Sunday. We shall see. If I'm not here on Saturday, I've gone off to see my niece and her kids. And if I'm not here on Sunday, they came to visit and I'm being tackled by them. The kids, that is. Because they love me a lot. Yes. They are very loving, though. So. Hey.
A chantry symbol
That's
out here.
something.
Odd.
Just have to see. That's a thing down there I do have to get to, but... Dragon.
Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
Oh, when we can, we will fight her. We will definitely fight her. We will definitely be fighting the dragon. How could we not fight the dragon? So many dragons. Oh, I see what just happened. Okay, no, that makes sense. That's cool. Alright.
That's a lot of bodies.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Not good. And this one has no other exit beyond the way we came in, but that is okay. We've gone through, we verified, we got rid of the other one that was in there. Whew. Boy. Alright.
The trail leads on.
Yeah. Well then. Alright, so that's the one we already have. Yeah, don't want to go down there. That's a water source that we don't know if it's safe or not. So, yeah. Just have to do the extra step that leads us over there. And another logging stand. Courtyard improvement is on the list. Alright. Let's see. That's a little bit of a cave over in there. We can definitely do something with that. Be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Yeah. Alright. There's probably spiders or something in here. Oh. No, it's other things that are probably from that earlier era. Well. Alright. Before the chant of light was everywhere. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, worst steps ever. If you slip and fall, you're definitely going down. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'm seeing what's up this way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Part of it is just to see if I get another camp. Well, that was disturbing looking. Well then. That looks like a campsite. That should help some. We're fairly close to what we need in regards to that next thing.
Dispatch for you.
Sure.
This may be worthwhile.
Alright, basically getting the pieces of the Venatori cipher. That could be useful. Oof. And there's this guy.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
I am Federico Cerro, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university, but the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
I found your
I
supplies.
have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Surely the Maker himself sent you. You haven't encountered the other researchers, have you? Jeannette? Marcus? Etienne?
I'm afraid they're probably all dead.
Then it is doubly important that I finish our work. That their sacrifice not be in vain. But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
So, are you safe out
The
here?
rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
A little bit. Okay, there's a dragon combat there. I'm not ready for it. And yeah, it is a little bit weird that they're leaving him alone.
That researcher's missing supplies, I presume.
Yeah. That would be my guess as well.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Definitely destroying that. Going around to the other side. What have we got? Hmm. I'm going to do a quick save. Then I'm going to do something incredibly stupid. Alright. Okay. Whoops. Not journal. Save. Western approach. Okay, I'm expecting this to just cause me to die horribly. I'm going to jump down. It's a bad idea. This is why I saved it. You ready? I'm dying! Yeah. So yeah. I'm gonna go back over to Skyhold briefly, empty our bags, store some stuff, and then go back. Because we do have to find the Grey Warden stuff. Hmm. And disrupt what is going on. And disrupt what is going on. Hmm. What's that note actually saying? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Might not be the best choice, but I can thin out some of what I got just by selling some of that. Cleansing rune I've got. Hmm.
Inquisitor.
Hello. And I've got a bunch of stuff that I know is basically crafting, but they do count towards inventory, I think. So I just want to take a moment to also store those. Do have to.
I asked Mother Giselle.
Do have, let's talk to Vivian.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
Oh, you're too
Thank
kind.
you, Vivian. I'm glad you approve. When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Valroyo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose you're right.
I suppose it's important to show we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
That is a lot to live up
That's
to.
quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, doubt. Are you truly the woman from the tales? They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.